gentlemen, welcome to another fantastic Thursday night. Or maybe Friday where you're at. What's up, Adam? How are you, man? Adam PNW. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Bed feet. It is time to rock, in fact. Time to rock, bed feet. It's been a crazy week, you know. Miss Evil Day. Big hugs and loves to Miss Evil Day, Adam, bed feet. Whoever else is out there. As I always say, welcome to the basement. And if you're watching this on a replay because it just came up in your feed, flip around. It's a long session. There's bound to be something you'll enjoy. I don't know if I can wear these glasses because I can't read the chat because it's too dark. Bedfeet, how the hell are you? Adam, how the hell are you? This Evil Day, how the hell are you? What's up, Mike Swesta? What head is that? Oh, the John's playing through? If you can hang out till we're done with this song, I'll have John give you all the specs. But I'll tell you that what I know, it's a Laney, like a British head. But John will tell you all about it after we warm up here for a minute. What's up, TV2? Good to see you. I hope you're well out there in, I think, Michigan, if I remember correctly. Right on, Adam. I'm glad you got home safely. Travel safe, everybody, if you're out there traveling. Yeah, Miss Evil Day remembers the specs. Everybody go check out Adam's YouTube channel. Check out Miss Evil Day's YouTube channel. Check out TV2 Live's YouTube channels. I think we're plural on TV2. And also go check out Bedfeet's channel. Bedfeet has a channel. You're amazing, Bedfeet. I hope everything is well in Ireland, right? Did I get that right? Ah, the Irish. That was my bad. I must focus. First you must focus. Almost lost my mind. What's up,
Good
guys?
Good evening.
Welcome to the basement.
I'm going to take off the tacky tourist glasses. Yeah.
I was trying to wear the tacky
So I could see what I
tourist
could do.
glasses, but I couldn't read the. Seriously, I could read it, but it was an effort to read it, and I didn't want to strain my brain trying to read and play. Mike Suestas was asking about your Laney head there. Evil Bay filled him in a little bit, but
it's a 79 Pro Tube lead, and I guess it was one of the first ones that's like 1056 or 1058 or something like that. And yeah, it's got like magic marker Sharpie serial number in the back. It's like, yeah, it's that old, and
it's pretty cool.
I guess it's one of the ones that they made before all the bells and whistles and the slide switches and the pulled knobs to make it something here, and yeah. So it's simpler, so it's less.
I had to take it in to get
cool.
it serviced, and it was not cheap to service.
Oh, yeah.
But the guy who serviced it was awesome because he actually got a hold of the people who did Laney and got the actual parts. He didn't just put like, aftermarket parts. He actually put the real deal in. It was pretty cool. Props to him. I don't know his name. I think the tag is still on the thing. But excellent job he did.
It's beautiful. I really appreciate
that thing
it,
up. So. John, Miss Evil Bay has a question for you. She keeps meaning to ask you if you've ever used tape delays back in the day.
Yes, and it would wobble and make all kinds of... by the way, I think my mic is up a little bit too high because it's ringing.
Yeah, I think I did turn it up for the... When we do electric, I turn it up. I'll turn it down.
Oh, thanks.
So tape delays.
Yeah, tape delays. I've actually had... And the cool thing was that I apparently had the one that Eddie Van Halen apparently used. You had looked like a little tiny 8-track dealio, like a little cute little 3 1/3 size version of an 8-track that's stuck in it, and it was like a tape loop, and you manipulated it with these knobs in the front. It was a Univox tape delay unit. It was like a cheap version of an Echoplex, and it was really cool because you could twist the knobs violently and get it to go and make all kinds of like silly like synthesizer sounds out of it, And super annoying to just about anybody who like isn't like you, essentially. It's that.
Still has her old Echoplex and Roland RE.
Those are so cool. Yeah, I use an analog box if wherever I can find one. I have an old Behringer one that's analog, and it's supposed to be like a Memory Man clone. And this is a carbon copy MXR that I use here, and then there's this other one over here that's another analog delay. Digital delay, I can actually hear them doing math. I know this sounds super geeky, but yeah, it's true. A lot of us can actually hear the sounds of the little like little digital spiders running through your brain. Ick, you, David. That's for somebody else's hearing to miss, basically, because I get that. So analog delay doesn't do that for me, but digital delays I can kind of, and also some digital processing boxes, like some box devices that have modeling. Not all of them, but some of the modeling devices you can kind of hear it. Sometimes you can hear, you can hear the numbers being crunched, and I don't know. It's like a subliminal fax machine dealio going on in the background. But I digress. I'm going on too
long. What's up, DJ? DJ, what's going down? I hope you are well, my friend.
like setting it up for a canyon echo. I always thought that the model echo sound for me was Pete Townsend, The Who, live at Leeds. And, you know, a lot of folks would agree with that. Essentially, that was the kind of echo that Eddie Van Halen was going for on the first Van Halen record as well. But, like, you can get it with a plate reverb, actually, but you can pretty much approximate a plate reverb with a analog unit. To me, a digital unit is just too cold. There's something weird about it. I don't know. Just analogs work for me because I'm old.
What's up, Robert B. What's up, Deal for Real? The Deal for Real. The Deal for Real. What's up, Wolf Lover? missed that beat. There we go. Wolf Lover. Good to see you. Oh, mama. What's up, Mama Shredder? Well, you know, Mama, a little story. We were getting seen a lot, and then we put the big blunt, and I got in trouble to YouTube a little bit. But you're right, we probably should stream a little extra. Who thinks we should stream a little extra, like on a Sunday night as well, every once in a while? Maybe pick up the pace, you know what I mean? I feel what you're saying, Mama. But you know what? I love everybody here. And actually, our watch time increased. Viewers went down, watch time went up. I mean, I suppose it's simple statistics. Anyways, Mama, I hope you were well. What's up, Kay? That's all I got. I'm going to say Kaylin. Hi. Much love for you, Mama. What's up, Mario from Argentina? Ladies and gentlemen, entering the chat room, it's Mariano from Argentina. Yeah, I know, Mama. Mama, I done wrong. But you know, Mama, life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. What's up, to the core? Brain Plan, what's going on, Brain Plan Records? Fuck yeah. All my favorite people in the basement, it's good to see you, thank you for hanging out for a little while. And you know, for that matter, you gotta go get dinner, watch a movie, come home, take a bath. When you're done with that, we'll still be playing. So make sure you check in with us throughout tonight. And you know, Mama's gonna get me to play extras live, I know she is. We're old guys. We're gonna, our arms are gonna fall off, but that's okay. We can handle it. Mama, get Brody my love. Tell him I hope he's doing well, and he's seriously kicking ass. Good kid you got there. And also, Mama, one last thing. I don't want to use up all the chat with Mama, but I got a lot of shit to tell her. I do want to help the young boy get a drum kit. And if you go to the description, my description for this video, the very bottom is my email. Email me. I'd rather email you like a gift card than give YouTube 30% of something I would put up there. I don't need to be recognized in the chat. I need to get that young man a drum kit. So email me, and I'll send you a couple $100 for the kid. I want to get him a drum set. Well, good to meet you, Vanessa. I'll look for the email. And we'll communicate like civil adults. Let me go back up. To the core. How the hell are you, to the core? How you doing, my friend? Holy shit. Hi, Heather. Heather! Shit. What's up, Flip Hammerstrom? Flip Hammerstrom. I like that name, Flip. It's a cool name. Oh no. Don't lose connection. Don't lose connection. It's okay, 'cause one day it'll be satellites and not towers. Yes, brain plan. Very important. Hit the like button on your way in or your way out. Because Fulio needs you. Right on to the core. To the core is hardcore. To the core is hardcore. Hardcore. To the core. And it's Heather. And Mama Shredder. a little sloppy. Fuck yeah, welcome to the basement. What is that I see? I see but a scrotum sack. How are you, scrotum sack? Are you moist? Is it raining? It's nice to see you, scrotum sack. I don't much often look at scrotum sacks, but you I will look at, okay? All right. To the core, no, we are not on Twitch. We are just on YouTube. I want to do some multi-streaming. I do have a Kick, but I never go on there. It's a lot to manage, you know. I work a lot. This is my stress relief, so to speak. John and I play once a week, maybe twice a week, thanks to Mama Shredder. She keeps poking at me to give it an extra day. We'll see. Brandon, how are you, Brandon? Fucking horns up to you. Fuck yeah. Night Owl Recording Studio. Everybody go to Night Owl Recording Studio for all your fine studio needs. I'm assuming he has a studio, so. If you want to record some shit or do some mastering, I'm sure Night Owl Recording Studios can help you out. I'm doing a commercial for you. Good to see you, Night Owl. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, I forgot to say Canada. From Canada. Canada. Oh, heck yeah. That had a sweet middle part. Like, it made a couple neat changes in there. That's cool.
That was fun.
Did you start that with the Robin Trower thing? Because someone was like, oh, Trower. I think it was.
It went all over the place.
Yeah. Thank you, Miss Evil Bay. You know, we're fucking rocking out in the basement, so.
I'm supposed to be a tourist tonight. So
John's a tourist. John rides the ferry over here from Seattle. So,
Okay, there's a story behind
like,
this
he's
shirt.
around a lot of tourists when he does this.
And there's a story behind this shirt. I got this shirt in Florida when I was visiting my mom because I'm thinking, like, wow, this is like the perfect shirt to have if you've got a sunburn because it's like the color of somebody who's really pasty like me who goes out in the sun for 2 or 3 days in a tropical place and gets, like, well, kind of this color. So it kind of makes the sunburn look a little less scary if you're wearing this shirt. So I call it the sunburn shirt. And I was wearing it today kind of like as a, being sarcastic because we had like a 61-degree day for most of the day. And it was like super gray and like raining in the morning. And it was like, okay, fall is here. So where's football, damn it? We need, it's like, okay, if we're going to have football weather, we got to have football season. So that's how people are going like, go football season. So I guess there is a football preseason game tonight. There's a Seahawks game. And people were like already drunk on the ferry, which is kind of fun. But that was cool. And they were going in this direction, which is even weirder. I mean, they were going home to get drunk right now.
It's just preseason. Let's see where we're at in the. I forgot the Seahawks were playing. Hey, we're winning 7-0. Go third string, get 'em.
Hello, Canada. Hi. We love you. We envy your democracy. That's as far as I'm going.
When I was living in Vermont, I turned 18 and like in the early 90s, and we all went up to Montreal and watched an Expos game, went to a strip club, drank beer. It was fucking cool. And the border wasn't, it was like it would look like a toll booth almost at the time. So. But Canada, I have good memories. The 1 or 2 times I went to Canada. It's a fun place.
It is.
Sup, Ninja? Heck yeah. Ninja in the house. You are 3,293 miles away from us. So you just did a Google Maps. Good for you. That's those fucking long ways.
I can't sometimes imagine because the whole world is kind of going through it right now. So no matter where anybody is, I'm sure there's some kind of like head holding, like, oh my God, I can't watch or listen to the news anymore kind of stuff going on. So I mean, I'm sure like anywhere you are, like I'm not being overly generalized. Like I'm very, very fortunate that I think at least in our neck of the woods, I don't really see like any like tanks rolling in the streets anytime soon. So at least for now, we're good, and we're hoping that people will start getting along a lot better over the next couple of years, basically. And maybe we've just kind of reached the whole point of like, let's everybody fight and let's everybody chill for a while. That'll be pretty cool. I mean, not to be overly anything, but yeah, if I want to be overly anything, I want to be like overly, let's, kind of dial back a lot of the aggro attitude and just chill.
What's up, Atto 2, Cliffs of Dover. Night Owl likes your guitar. John loves listening back and dialing in tone, so we've been doing it for a while. Bo Fowler. I see you, Bo. It could happen, Bo, but I don't know. John doesn't really do a lot of Metallica. I mean, I could play it. What's up, Lord Croc? Hell yeah. Bo for you. Say your prayers, little one. Don't forget my son. To include everyone. I took you in, war within. Keep you free from sin. Till the seven comes. Sleeping one eye open. Making your pillow tight. There you go. That's all I got. I'm terrible at Metallica. Lars and the boys are probably already at my door going, yo.
I didn't even realize you were trying to do a Metallica song.
No, he kept asking for it like 10 times in a row, so I gave it to him. But we appreciate you, Bo. Hit the like button, subscribe, and come hang out with us. 'Cause, you know, even if we don't know your song, we might just, you know, fuck it. What's up, Digital K? Digital K. Yes, a little cowbell and a little Bon Jovi. Heard. Well, like to Say get well soon to Adam. I didn't realize you hurt your hand in a tragic fisting accident. Yeah. At least Adam's out of the hospital. That's a good point, Croc.
It was terrible, you should have seen the other guy. I was just standing there and then I fell. I stuck my arm in and now I'm going straight to hell. It's a fisting accident. It's a fisting accident. Close your hand, ball up your fingers, and stuff it in. It's a fisting accident. It's a fisting accident. Down in a blaze of glory. You take me now, let me hold you true. 'Cause I'm going down in a blaze of glory. Take me now, hold you true.
What's up, White Lion? Wow. Sorry, I took a swipe at the camera. Come here, White Lion. Arr. I will get you. How are you, White Lion? I'm just fucking around. I don't know what's wrong with me tonight. Loco Moco, good to see you. Everybody rush out and get yourself a Loco Moco. I hear they're pretty good.
The White Lion and Locomoco. And Lord Croc. Lord Croc. Lord Croc. Lord Croc. Lord Croc is here. Lord Croc. Lord Croc. Lord Croc is here. With this evil babe. This evil babe, she slays. This evil babe. This evil babe, she slays. And then there's Adam. How are you, Adam?
Oh man, this shit's getting me right to the core. All right, to the core. Thank you so much for stopping by. I see you around. I don't know what happened to the fish, by the way. Sorry, I had trouble keeping up. How about this one? Do you guys know this one? All right, I gotta get back into it here. I don't know if I can do it to this one, but I'm gonna go.
Shivers from you. I feel like you're on top again, and it's got everything to do with you. Oh yeah, I'm alive. Oh God, I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh yes, I'm alive.
You know, Adam, it's a pleasure to share a bed with you. We're in bed with Adam right now. Makes me feel alive, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know what you did with your hand, but I hope you feel better, my friend.
Don't recognize her head's a fashion, faces, but she's covered with flies. Every girl I've ever loved, I love till I die. Gonna see the baby in the saloon. Gonna see the baby in the afternoon. Gonna see the baby in the saloon. Ah yeah.
That was
Kind of, sort of, something like that.
That was 3 different songs. It was Cannibal Hammer. What was the Love and Rockets one? I got the lyrics,
and I
but
threw a
don't know
T-Rex Rex
and
tune
a
in
T-Rex
towards the
song.
end, called Venus Loon.
I
which is a
don't
lot
know
of fun.
what color you eyes are,
Gonna say my baby on Venus Loon. Yeah, that's a fun album. It's weird. It's like the end of the glam period and the beginning of the new wave.
I think we did have the fisting song. I think that was the song before. But it might have been the same song. It's been a long time. Well, Adam hurt himself in a tragic fisting accident. He hurt his hand, apparently fisting someone.
Someone?
Yeah, I don't know.
I thought it was himself. I don't know.
He could have been fisting himself. I didn't ask him. Yeah, it's painful. It's almost like hitting your hand with a hammer. Like, same thing. That's what he said. He said, it reminds me if I smashed it with a hammer. I'm just kidding, Adam. That never happened. That never happened. Adam was hammering with a hammer and hammered his hand. How many hammers will Adam hammer before hammering his hand? Ooh, say that 3 times fast.
What's the old saying? It's like when your only tool is a hammer, everything starts looking like a nail. So like, shit. Hey, there's a nail, there's a nail, there's a nail, Every person starts looking like a nail.
What's up, Chevelle? Are you ready, Boston? We're just kidding about the fisting. It's a big, long joke story. Ah, see, if he's drinking chocolate milk, he's probably a time traveler. I don't want to give that away, but if you drink a lot of chocolate milk, you're probably a time traveler.
Yeah, but you get extra bonus points.
Droopy sacks.
If you're pouring chocolate milk over Captain Crunch in the morning, give yourself extra bonus cool points.
The only other sack I want to look at is Droopy. Droopy and Scrotum, my 2 favorite sacks. Cheap sunglasses. That would be a good, John got a fucking A. Whatever he said, they thought was funny as shit. Cheap sunglasses.
Definitely, that was a old Todd Rundgren riff there. International feel. I was in a band way back in the days. We did several Utopia cuts, which was kind of fun because that's pretty geeky stuff. Actually, you can get into that. But no, we didn't do the icon. That would have been fucking cool, man. For those of you out there who are Todd heads, you know exactly what I'm talking about. The album with the eye in the cover of it. And the second side is just one long, well, it's like 10 parts, but it's 30 minutes and a half long, so. Exactly, rambling on. We are definitely rambling. I'm rambling, and definitely showing my age. I'm talking about an album that came out over 50 years ago, actually. But it's still pretty psychedelic, and it still makes a whole lot of sense. If you eat a couple of mushrooms, it makes a whole lot more sense. So it's got that going for it.
That's a good pick, White Lion. I like that. I don't know if we'll do it, but it's a good pick. You can't hear the mic very well. Can everybody hear the mic? John sometimes talks a little quiet, but I feel like it is a little low.
boxes a little bit more together, because sometimes the boxes aren't quite as playing friendly with each other. 'Cause sometimes the settings get banged around a little bit, and in one's haste to reassemble one's pedal chain, sometimes a couple of things get edged out. So.
No, to the chord. John sometimes doesn't speak loudly into the
I
mic,
know.
so you can't hear it. So sorry about that. But
Yeah. Okay. So it's a lot.
if we
more,
go too much louder, it's already starting to feed back.
Okay.
I tried to turn it up a little bit.
But here we are. Yeah.
Hunt Forever, welcome to the basement. Play Chattahoochee.
Whatever Chattahoochee is, tell us what Chattahoochee is, and we will play it. We'll take it certainly.
Can you write it out on there like da 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 da, something like that? Let's see.
So we'll certainly take it out in the back parking lot for a tune-up. That's
write
for
out the
damn
rhythm
sure.
for us. To the core. In his defense, I eat the mic. I talk like I'm kissing it every time I talk into it. So send tabs.
Hey. I
don't know about tabs. I just wanted to see him sing it out.
Speaking
like
of tabs, I'm actually old enough to remember there was a horrible soft drink. It was put up by the Coca-Cola company. It was supposed to be the original Diet Coke. It was called Tab, and it was evil. It was the most horrible tasting soft drink ever. If it was the only soft drink ever with bubbles, you take your chances drinking seawater rather than Tab. Tab is vile. I would recommend, if you have it, hang on to it and don't ever try to drink it. Because I guess it's a collector's item now. You should never try to drink it though. It's just poison. It's horrible. It's got saccharin in it that rots your brain cells and shit like that. Hey, some people think.
What's up, Jeremy? We need tabs or some lyrics or something. Jeremy Johnston, Chattahoochee man.
And then there's Fresca. Fresca, it had its fans, but I don't know.
Totally tabular.
I remember a young lady that used to swear by
Surge. Did you ever drink Surge Cola or whatever?
No, but I remember a young lady used to swear by gin and Fresca, and it's it's all you. Yeah. People come over her place. Gin and Fresca anyway. It's knock yourself out. Did Surge have multiple extra doses of caffeine in it? Sounds like something that would, something that make your eyeballs sweat. Jolt. Okay. Okay, I think I've heard this before.
All right, I listened to your Chattahoochee. No. So you're a country boy, right on. Some upbeat country into heavy metal /
Okay, Surge is like Mountain Dew? Oh, funky. I like the variations on it.
What's up, Anonymous Life?
There's something recent.
I don't know you because you're anonymous, but hi.
There's something local called Mountain Twitch or something like that. It's their variation on it. And they also do something that's a variation on Dr. Pepper. They call it Dr. Dynamite. And that's a fucking riot.
I think.
Okay, Dr. Dynamite. It's that's kind of what happens after you scarf down half of a pizza and a bag of chips and 2 or 3 cans of Dr. Dynamite. And it's you're gonna kind of have World War III going on. I would be careful of drinking anything called Dr. Dynamite. All right. Yeah, Rick Derringer did some cool rock and shit from way back in the day.
You love your Alan Jackson. He's all right. We don't really know any Alan Jackson, but well, it's a good time. It's a good time. Rest in peace, Eddie Palmieri, 88 years old, Latin jazz and salsa influencer. Rest in peace, brother. You guys know I like to let John rip them out once in a while, so sat that one out. Oh, sweet. So rest in peace to the salsa Latin master. Is that a Femi narcotic? Welcome to the basement, narcotic. Yes, we're constantly warming up. Every song is a warm-up here in the basement. So welcome to our warm-up session.
We're warming up for our appearance on Saturday Night Live. So
Yeah, we're flying in soon. Don't just keep an eye out. We'll be there. Don't worry. No worries.
I got the shades all ready for that event.
Ooh, stranglehold, huh?
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do. Doop 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 doop. up, Alcatraz? Tony Howe, what's up, Tony? Tony Howe, Alcatraz. What's going on? Thank you, Femi Narcotic, for the impressive comment. We appreciate that. If you've never been here before, we just play whatever's. Like sometimes we'll play a song, but we'll switch it up, and whatever starts coming out is what's coming out. And you see it all happen. I dropped a drumstick. I was doing a cool, like, fucking long drum thing, and then the stick just flew out of my hand. But that's what the basement's for, you know? So we appreciate that.
Yeah, 6 knuckles deep. Wow. Into what? I'm guessing, like like a bottle of like lighter fluid or something. Come on, man. Let's be a little specific.
6 knuckles into some lighter fluid. Yeah.
Kerosene, you know.
Oh, you're a blues guitarist, right on. That's cool. Badass. I don't know. We touch on a little blues, you know. I mean, even if we're not playing blues, you can feel us. You can feel it. You're like that's so easy to play, but I feel it. I'm feeling it. It's like a tourist that's happy walking around buying shit. You know, you just feel it. You're feeling it.
Exactly. I was seeing so many of them were out walking.
That's the
today.
thing. Like with blues, you gotta feel it. So.
Yeah, exactly. And I was starting to get the blues. I was watching all these tourists walking all around me, and they've got all this dough, and and they're scratching themselves because they just bought these $150 Seahawks jerseys, and of course they didn't wash them, and of course they're going to be itchy, and they're scratching, and hey, let the buyer beware.
I still can't play Stairway.
Hey, thanks for the saying the guitar sounds nice. I'm going to be throwing on a couple more guitars this evening to show the differences between the sounds. So at least try to find out the differences between the sounds and which ones come through the best.
Jeremy, you should know for grooming. I have groomed my hair. I trimmed my nose hairs. That's grooming. Or, for instance, we shall groom you, Jeremy.
Okay, I'm so old I have to trim my ear hair.
Jeremy,
that's
I will
gnarly.
groom.
I know it's TMI, but old people got to do
Jeremy will press the screen 2 times or hit the like button, whatever his pleasure is. You will do it, Jeremy.
Actually, it's not really a Gibson. It's this is a Chinese Epiphone, but it's a good copy of a Gibson. There's also a Japanese lawsuit.
Jeremy. He meant to say,
I'm going to put that one on.
He meant to ask if we were...
Shrooming, cool,
yeah.
Good for you.
He meant to ask if we were shrooming, but he accidentally said, are you grooming? And we're like, yeah, I trim my ear hairs and my nose hairs. That's funny shit, Jeremy. I like that. Jeremy spoken.
And toenails, you just don't want those freaking old man gnarly freaking yellow, like you're gonna get on a bus with those things, really. Toenails, yeah, you don't want to be that guy.
Hold on, Adam, you were truly born with like a little beard, like a little fuzzy. They were like, holy shit, we need to get a razor for this kid.
Cool.
That's crazy. Yeah, I've known some people who are just naturally hairy, and it's got to be tough,
And they're women.
It's a lot. That's a lot of trimming.
That's not as a slam to anybody. I mean, hey, come on, more hair is always good. I mean, come on, people want more hair, especially when you get to be my age.
I would imagine that means your body's pumping out
hats.
Pumping out the good stuff. You get the good hair. That's why you get the good hair when you're young, because you're all full of fucking whatever natural stuff that makes you grow.
Steroids.
Hi, Josine. I think I said that right, Josine. What's up, Yankee Minstrel? Mr. Yankee Minstrel, Josine, Alice. Hi, Alice. Alice, I'm sorry to hear about your husband. That's sad. If he still had his guitar, I'm sure he loved it and played it a lot. So we're gonna keep going till the wheels come off. That's where I'm at. But sorry for your loss, Alice. And may live music live on in his honor. You know.
Now
What's up, Chad
This
Boyum?
is the
He's
custom
awake.
telly.
You're welcome, Alice. You know, none of us get any younger, so you got a lot of those obstacles and hurdles are gonna jump right in front of you when you don't even expect them. So. If he was playing music all the way through, then, you know, for John and I, we're older dudes. Like this helps like soul release, stress release. It also brings in a lot of good things. And music is universal. So, again, I'm sorry for you. I wish you well, and I hope nothing but great things for you,
Yeah.
Alice.
Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, true. And this guitar here is basically, it tries to be a Les Paul. It's kind of like a telly version of a Les Paul. It's got the humbucker bridge, and it's got a really super heavy body. Actually, I weighed it. It's about 11 pounds. It weighs almost as much as the black Lawsuit guy. So we're going to test all this one and the Lawsuit one and the blue Les Paul and see which one sounds like the fattest.
Death isn't the end, it's just a change of location. That's a good lyric. Death isn't the end, it's just a change in location. Death isn't the end, it's just a change in location. Death isn't the end, it's just a change in location.
That's kind of a tight lyric. Mista, sister, you just did. It's okay, Mista. Mista. See, you thumbs downed it already, Mista. You let everybody know that you're unsatisfied with your product. Now, there are no returns, sadly. I mean, yeah, I'm sorry. Mista. John. Oh, Mista. Oh, Mista. Do you need attention, Mista? Because you're in the right place. You know, you're in the right place. Mista's having a hard time. He might have been on the other end of Adam's sad fisting accident. Are you okay, Mista?
Adam, is this the other half of your fisting accident with the hammer?
Really?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Cool. You heard this from 20 miles away?
Yeah, that's probably our neighbor. What's up, Jonah?
I feel strangely validated and vindicated.
Metallica,
really,
maybe a little bit.
In a hot and funny kind of way, exactly.
Well, if he's not from the other end, he probably should be. It might help his outlook on life, Mista. All right, we're going to do better for Mista. Here we go. Mista, what do you want to hear? Let's stop all the ambient talk here, all the generalized negative statements. What kind of music do you like, Mista? You want to hear some fucking Britney Spears? What do you want to hear? Taylor Swift? Okay. Somebody come get her, she's dancing like a stripper. Somebody come get her, she's drinking all the liquor. Somebody come get her, she's dancing like a stripper. Somebody come get her, she's drinking all the liquor. I'm chopped in, screwed up, I'm a pothead, true enough. And if you don't like me, Mister, I don't give a fuck. Somebody come get Mister, he's dancing like a stripper in front of the mirror, playing with his sister. That's really gross, Mister. But your name is Mr. Fucking Sister. Woo, 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 woo. Certified freak, 7 days a week. Mister's wet ass pussy makes a pull-out game weak. Ooh, 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 ooh. You thought I was too old to know some songs that you know. Get ready for school, it's back to school time, Mister. You better get your backpack and your notebooks, Mr. Sister, Mr. Sister, Mr. Sister, Mr. Sister. It's time to go back to middle school, Mister. I'm just kidding, Mister. I'm sure you're a nice human being. I don't know if you're a boy, a girl, a they, a them, a he, a she. I don't know what you be. I don't know what you be, Mr. Sister. Could be a mister, could be a sister. I don't know. Could be a mister, could be a sister. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Mr. Sister, what's your pronoun? Mr. Sister, tell me what your pronoun is. Then hit the like button and tell me again and 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 again. You like flicking beans. I think I understood that, oddly enough. What's up, BM? BM! Oh, I didn't see your first comment. That's okay, mister. I don't need your subscription. I just need you to rehab your brain. You know, a little more positive outlook, you know what I'm saying? I don't subscribe to channel. I don't subscribe to you. I take away subscription from you. Don't get angry, mister. Go say hi to your sister.
Mista likes all the attention. I'll sing about you all night, Mista. Mr. Sister, the bean flicker. Mr. Sister, the bean flicker. What's up, Shinobi? Hey, thanks, Mister. Oh, I am a Mister, sister. I'm a boy and I'm a girl. You just gave yourself away on purpose. That's bullshit. I'm kicking your ass. I'm gonna kill you. I think I know who that is. I'm not gonna say the name out loud, but I challenged some people I know to come and troll me and see if the mods would kick them out. And the fact that I just got Mr. Jeffrey lets me know that I lost and you won, because I had no fucking clue it was you till you said that. That's some funny shit. Motherfucker. All right, 0 for me, 1 for you, Mr. Sister. That was a good one. You gotta admit, I said some pretty funny shit, though. Catch you later, Misa. Thanks for playing. You are a winner. You can go to bed happy. Fuck. Bye, Misa. Much love right back at you. I'm trying to wink, but I can't because I'm playing drums. It's really awkward, but thank you. You did just win. What did you win? You won the basement lottery. Yeah, now everybody loves you because you trolled me hard. That was good. And you knew I would know that song. That's bullshit. Thank you, Chad Boyum. What's up, Arnold Bongschwager? Girl, don't go away mad. Girl, just go away. There you go. I fit it in there, Chad. What's up, Jude? Jude Anya? Did I read that right? And this evil day, thank you. I saw you were all over me, but you didn't kick him, but you were like, yo, I'm gonna get you. So I appreciate that. That was a lot of fun. That blew my fucking mind. To the chopper. You go now. All right, let's get this shit. Come on, YouTube. Show me a little more love, baby. You guys show me all the love. YouTube, you got a little work to do. Yes, like the stream. Thank you, Adam.
Do it for yourself. Do it for us. Do it for the people in the chat. Or plain and simple, do it for Julio. Julio's an excellent human being who would like you to hit the like button. Because the more likes there are, the more power Julio has. So let's get fully up to max power and max shield. All right, do another bong rip, then go to bed. Wait, first you do a bong rip, and then Arnold Bong Swatter. You get to the chopper. The chopper takes you home. And then you go to bed. All right. Maybe one more bong hit. Maybe you should do a bong hit while you're in the chopper, because that would be cool. Ooh. Pizza party. I like the sound of that. What's up, Yasmin Woo? Bam! Bam! I found you too. There you are. I'm pointing at you, Yasmin. You're right there. Wait, oh, there. I think I got you. All right. There's Yasmin right there. I found you too. Thanks for joining us in the basement, Yasmin.
Hi, Starlight. I see you too, Starlight. Hi. Hey. Hey. What's up, Yasmin? Hey. Hey, Lord Croc. Hey, Miss Evil Bay. Miss Evil Bay. Hey, Miss Evil Bay. Why do I feel like I know this song? Oh, Tennessee, huh? Right on. Yes, thank you, Lord Croc. Welcome to the basement, Yasmin. It's a pleasure to have you here. You know, we're here every Thursday and we hang out. Sometimes weird shit happens. Sometimes it's totally normal. And sometimes it's totally normal to have weird shit happen. So, that's always fun. Sick. Well, thank you guys.
Noisy.
Thanks to all the new people here, you know. We play on Thursdays, and we might pick up a Sunday once in a while, and very special stream. Thank you, Miss Evil Day.
Like a long ride in a short bus. That's
I feel
great.
like
love
they're
that.
all special to me because it's kind of like our, you know, we're leaving behind.
Yeah, it is a very special.
John and
stream.
I
It
are
is.
fucking leaving behind our diary, basically, and you guys are part of it. So,
I know. We are
you know,
leaving behind like
we're
blood,
trying to.
sweat,
Yeah.
all manner of TMI.
Woo!
all manner of TMI. There we go.
Gringo, what's up, Gringo Landscape? You crushing some fucking trees or what? Hell yeah. Gringo's got a cool toy, man. I'm slightly jealous a little bit. What's up, Harvey Parker's Ghost? Play some Fugazi.
Time to break out a
It's a
guitar
good
that weighs a
selection.
pound heavier than the last one. This one is like 12 and a half pounds of mahogany. It's 51 years old. And
What's up,
means
Chill
business.
Corner? Benny Blanco. What's up, Benny? What's up, Chill Corner? What's up, Gringo? Fuck yeah! Thanks for dropping by. We really love having you guys here. It's fucking cool. And in return, we just play crazy shit with no direction, and it's gotta be fun to watch. I don't know. If you like that kind of thing. Like, subscribe, that would be great. The likes would be great because we're at 57. When Fulio gets here, I'd like to be at about 75, closer to 100. Because, you know, Fulio abuses me. I'm older, so he'll end up, he'll whip me with some chains, and it puts the lotion on, put the lotion in the basket. He'll be like, put the lotion in the basket. Hahnsolow. No, Fulio wouldn't do that. Hit the like button, please. To the core, there you are. Thanks for still hanging out or popping back in. Appreciate you. Yeah, sadly to the core, I don't think the world ever was free or will be free, so we just kind of exist in comfort. That's just my opinion, so. But yeah. Keep on rocking in a free world. That's exactly why I don't ask people for money. 'Cause your time is the most valuable fucking thing to us. And this is our time to have fun. We appreciate you supporting our fun and having fun, hopefully, with us. We try to make everybody happy, you just can't. But thank you. Much love to all of you guys. What's up, Vogel? What is it, Vogel? I can't hardly read it. Vogel Freud? Vogelfront. Vogelfront. It sounds aggressive. Vogelfront. Vogelfront. I feel like I'm in Rammstein. Vogelfront. 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 That song was for you, my friend. The one and only original Vogelfront song. I was going to say, John, I just looked at the time. So we have like 15, 20 minutes before we got to nerf ourselves. I mean, we can go a little longer. But I was just saying that in case you want to switch guitars, because I know you're flipping through your guitars, and I don't know which guitar you're on currently. So, Vogelfront.
This is number 3, actually.
I don't know if your name's Vogelfront. That's the best I got right now. But that song was for you. And yes, it should be a song. Vogelfront! Because no one will know what the hell I'm talking about. They'll just be like, what's a Vogelfront? And I'll be like, yo, Vogelfront is like the coolest motherfucker I know.
Is that kind of like a vocal fry?
What's up, Pablo Tripp? Pablo Tripp. Yeah, that's all you. Jeremy Johnson, I was thinking about something while I was playing, and I noticed you have awful fine requests. And keep throwing them out there because you never know when we're going to play them. Don't be embarrassed to throw it out there. But here's what I'm going to tell you. Like, we just kind of jam and get inspired off of different songs. So we'll start a song and then just kind of roll into something else, like 2 or 3 songs in one kind of deal. But I know you're out in YouTube and you obviously love music. And if you're looking for people sort of like us, to be perfectly fucking honest, except for they have a bass player, but those guys play like a shitload of songs, but they actually play the song. Like John and I don't play the song structurally from beginning to end, and we don't meter ourselves and like play the song, I guess. But this band, you should check them out. If you can hear me, you should check them out. They're called Glow Stick. G-L-O Stick. Glow Stick. It's 3 dudes, and they're in a basement, and they're really good, and they do a lot of covers. But you should check them out. I mean, wonderful cover band. They do a lot of originals too, but for an internet show, if you're looking for someone to play like a Thunderstruck, like all the way through, that's your band. Those guys are pretty solid at it, so. Bye, Yasmin. Thank you for stopping by. Somebody's outside. My motion light just went on. Bye, Yasmin. Thank you. Yeah, Chad, we probably could do some sort of AC/DC inspired. Is that Foolio? Did I miss Foolio? Oh, the motion light. He's at my door. Oh no! It's Foolio! What's up, Pertox? Well, Pertox, what's happening here is you got two guys. They're in the basement, you see. They're just in the basement. They're hanging out. And they're jamming. They're just playing shit. They're not necessarily playing a song. I mean, you can hear a song in it, but they're not really playing a song. And they're talking to you. And they're talking to This Evil Day. And they're talking to Lord Croc. And they're saying, what's up, Brandon? They're like, what's up, Pertox? And I love sex. Sax, sex. Sex, sax. The Droopy sax. What's going on, Droopy? So that's what's going on here. We're jamming, we're talking, we're hanging out. We're having a good time. Is there anything you want to talk about per text? What kind of music you like? Are you having a great day? What's the weather like in your area? It's like speed dating. Let's do it. I didn't forget about you, Gringo. What's up, Gringo? I know I talked to you earlier. I just wanted to say hi again. You know, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We're approaching the Nerf by the Neighbors time. You know, we do really ultimately have another half hour, but I shut it down around 9:30. Then we move over to the electric drums, but trying to be kind to the neighbors, you know what I mean? Thank you, neighbors, for yeah, thanks a lot. Oh, we're staying, Brandon. We just can't be loud anymore. I'm gonna switch over to electric drums. It'll still be cool, don't you worry. We hope you'll stick around, my friend. Right on, Brandon. Chillin'. Tartox, you name the band. Sometimes we go by Moist Cabbage. Or John and Jeff. Give us a name, Tartox. Yeah, Brandon, it's a cool spot to hang out, you know. If you're not doing anything on a Thursday, a lot of great people in the chat. We try to play cool music that you like. While I'm asking, what are you into, Brandon? Are you a blues guy? Are you a metal guy? New metal, old metal? You like a Limp Bizkit break stuff kind of guy? What do you got? What's up, Alt Music Project? Hello! Hello! Alt Music Project. What's up, Formaggio? No, Formaggio, I was asking Partox what kind of music he was into, and I don't know, it could be Limp Bizkit, it could be fucking Ozzy, it could be Tony Bennett, it could be Johnny Cash. I was just throwing names out there. What kind of music you into, Formaggio? Ooh, queef metal. She was queefing out ping pong balls. And she was queefing out ping pong balls. Kiss. I Was Made for Loving You. That's my favorite Kiss song. I know it's terrible, but I like it. Right on, Brandon.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Horns up for you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. We're going to be here for another couple hours. We're just going to switch over to electric drums. A round of applause for you guys. That fucking made me tired. That was awesome jam. Good jam. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's hot down here. It's like stuffy muggy.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. Thank you, Partox.
Thank you so much.
All the new people in the house. One day all the new people are going to be here and all the old people are going to show up and it's just going to be one crazy ass party.
Out of all the guitars, it's always this one that I always wind up getting really the most into it on this.
That's a good guitar, man.
It's an Epiphone special too.
Thing was glowing. Yeah.
It's like 20 years old. It's got some DiMarzios in it, which
Moist cabbage in the house. Whew.
I'm gonna switch one over and play something else.
I'm sweating my nuggets. All right, I'm gonna start switching over. Hang out. If you gotta leave, come back. We'll be here for a minute.
We will, and I'm probably gonna make myself another. Pardon me, cup of coffee. Let's start over again. Another cup of coffee. Cool beans. Yeah, this one just I don't know. I mean, it's just a fucking motor. It's wicked fast. It's just been set up. It's been set up really well. I always thought that the Japanese to Korean stuff is superior to Chinese stuff. It just is. That's Korean. Yeah, I got this ceramic made. Used to be called a stag, and the thing popped out. So I put this rolled penny that says like Seattle, the Emerald City, and it fits right in the old stag logo. It's kind of neat. It sits in the headstock. I'm like, it's like recessed. It's weird. But apparently, it's this Korean-made Les Paul, and so from like mid '90s. If you find one in a pawn shop for like $100.50, grab it. They're made out of nice wood, and they stuck some good pickups in it. So I'll be bringing that next week. So there's that. It sounds kind of like the blue one and the black one. But the night wouldn't be complete without this sucker. It's a Squire made out of a bunch of Squires. Body's mahogany with a maple top in it. This also weighs over 10 pounds. It's almost 11 pounds. It's a boat anchor.
John is going to smoke this here cigar, Swisher Sweet.
And also, you can.
And I'll be right back to smoke the
text
other
me
half
stuff
of
and
the guitar.
I can talk to you.
No, it was not a mirror, Pertox. I have two cameras. We're indeed like 4 feet away from each other. When John's standing there, he's actually about 4 to 5 feet away from me, and we can look right at each other.
Exactly.
It's I can move the camera and show you I'll show you. Hold on. Hopefully I don't fuck up the camera angle.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pee while John lights this cigar, and then we're going to change.
Okay. Anyway, yeah. It's going to get interesting pretty soon. I'm going to put on the headphones because such things have to go on. I think maybe okay now that's a lot better. That's a lot more That's a lot more feasible right there. Got the phones on. Yeehaw. It's taken a while to get used to wearing headphones, actually. I mean, recording is one thing and doing studio stuff is another, and like trying to be like live on a YouTube thing while keeping a set of headphones on one's head can be an interesting proposition, to say the least. I mean, I'm lucky I'm not like yanking it off my head all the time like a fucking teenager.
Croc, write me down for one of those. I'll grab it when I get back. Could I get mine like a Frappuccino, though? Like, I don't really want smoothie. I want more, like, chunky.
I always forget to to pull the plugs off of these things, and then wonder why I can't get them wet. Yeah, yeah, this has happened. That's why they come with instructions, you know. Yeah. Wow, tuna and peanut butter smoothie? Gack. Yikes. Whew. You know, I mean, if it's healthy and, you know, if you can kind of power it down there, good for you. I'm very happy for you that if you're doing that. That sounds like it's probably really, what's the word, digestive? That would definitely, I think, be an accurate word for that. I'm thinking sardines and peanut butter are better, though. That'd be more like along the lines of what Frank Zappa used to make. Frank Zappa used to make sandwiches with peanut butter, mayonnaise, lettuce, and sardines. You know? He called it a signature sandwich. PBMOL. Peanut butter, mayonnaise, onions. Yeah, onions, lettuce, and sardines. I've tried it, and being a big Frank Zappa fan, I gotta say that I'm not probably that huge a fan that I would like start eating those. And considering that he was only like 50-something when he died, I probably wouldn't want to eat anything that often. I mean, like, you know what Elvis used to eat? Elvis used to eat sandwiches that were like something about a banana, peanut butter, banana, and like something. It had to be like deep fried or whatever, and like deep fried. It was like, I don't know. It sounds pretty good, actually, peanut butter, banana, deep fried, but probably why Elvis only lived to be like 42 or whatever. So, you know, like, take advice from your favorite dead celebrities and like don't eat certain snack foods because it fucking kills you. But, you know, once a month, it's okay. But, like, living on it, man. I used to live on something called Totino's Party Pizza, and that stuff will fuck up your circulatory system something fierce, all right? So just a word of warning, that's one of the worst things you can put in your body in terms of low nutritional value. It's like, it's got negative nutritional value. So remember, kids, Totino's Party Pizza. Just say no. Oh boy, tuna boiled eggs. Oh, you know, you can open up the windows on that one. Yeah. It's interesting though. Sometimes replacing like pickles or something in a sandwich with Korean kimchi. Kimchi is fucking badass. We do a lot of fun things with kimchi. You can bake them in cookies and confuse the shit out of people. Somebody in this magazine used to actually publish every year like a list of like prank recipes, which I thought was really kind of evil, but you know what I mean? This is back in the days when such things were considered a little less offensive, and it was like basically like cookies that disguise things like habanero peppers and X-Lax and things like that. So, nah, I don't want to go there. So. These lights are called Gobi lights, the things in the background. They're really kind of fun. Like the thing that's behind me that's changing colors and making me a lot more interesting than I really am in real thank Groovy Lights. And Jeff as well for buying them. Oh my God. Ultra processed stuff? Yeah. You mean like food that like doesn't even need to be refrigerated? It's so ultra processed. You know the story about the 50 or 60 or whatever it was year old Twinkie. The guy poured a glass of milk and ate it and said it was a little dry, but wasn't bad. I think I mean, I would ask Jeff where he got the lights, basically, because there's also the light that occasionally circles up in the background is kind of interesting. It's like a little laser dealio that sometimes appears in and out and depicts various things and people doing various things and activities. You know, I don't know if that's running tonight though. Yeah, I got the sunburn shirt on tonight because I'm thinking like, you know, let's be a tourist. That was the name of it tonight. It was like being a happy tourist and like get the tourist glasses going on. And then I've got, you know, the tourist happy pills because, you know, to be a happy tourist you got to be yomping a whole fucking handful of mood modifiers. That's right. Your favorite mood modifiers. So, you know, when in doubt, just reach for them jelly beans. So much for the prop, you know. Yeah. Jeff needs to come down here. I'm running out of material. I never had any material. I hope you're all having a wonderful week, or at least a decent week, or a week of like faking it till you make it, and fooling everybody you need to fool, because you got to do that. But for the most part, we've got to find something we can laugh about and at least make fun of, you know, ourselves a lot of the time. I mean, I know I'm having a good day when I can find something ridiculous about something that I do, and that's usually fairly early in the day. You know, you can typically sometimes have I'm having too much, I'm a little too much me this morning, you know, kind of like getting in your own way kind of stuff. But other than that, you know, it's all good. Just as long as you don't spend more time cleaning up than you do, like, making something and eating it. And that'll happen sometimes. Especially when you make a mess in the first place. Oh, wow. You got a Moserite? Cool. Moserite's fucking rock. That's funny. That's great. That was funny there, Jeff. That was great. I'm coming down. Don't worry. It's like I'm running out of material.
Dottie Hottie, what's going on? What's up, time of Jacob's trouble? I saw you there while I was upstairs getting a coffee. No, I was not pooping. I was actually getting coffee, which might make me poop later. There's a good chance. I did eat baked ziti or
we getting all
whatever
digestive
tonight.
again.
It was delicious. But no, that was not what just happened. And now that we have less concurrent viewers, while John's gone, I might play a little guitar just for
just
fun.
some air biscuits.
I haven't played in a while, so. Time of Jacob, I'm having some coffee. I'll cheers to you with your espresso. And I'm sorry you can't sleep. And I apologize for the guitar you're about to hear because I'm not really a guitar player. I'm just going to doodle while John's getting himself a coffee. Dottie Hottie, what kind of guitar do you want? Yes, air guitars are free. Well, I have, see, you can't have one of John's guitars, but I have guitars that, maybe I can give you one, but how does one give you a guitar? That's the real question. Are you in Washington? And yes, you can be in the bed. You can stand here and do whatever you want.
Hit a couple of chords so you can hear what it sounds like. You got to turn up the volume now, though.
Whoa, John's really tall. Check. That's fine. I might just walk over to that one because it's all right.
Scream up like Lemmy. Lemmy's fucking great.
Check. I feel like none of those pedals did anything when I hit them, because I'm not John. Daddy, you can be in my band. Daddy, will you be in my band? Daddy, we need a hidey. Daddy, will you be in my band? Where'd you go, Daddy? I just wanted you to sing with me. Where'd you go, Daddy? You're such a hidey. Just want you to be in the band. Be in the band. There you go. That was called Daddy, Won't You Be in My Band? Fuck yeah. I'm actually, I'm like a mediocre to lame open mic player with the guitar and singing. I got a bunch of songs, so maybe I'll work on a couple of them to get them somewhat doable in one of these days. I'll give you a little open mic. This Evil Bay, I love that you love it, that you noticed it's like stoner noise guitar.
was fucking awesome. That's hard to follow. Seriously, I'm just like
Bullshit. He's John B. That's not. Now, could he play that noise guitar? I don't know. He would sound a little too polished. See, I have that special gift of,
awesome.
oh my
That's
God.
beautiful.
I love the tapping thing, though. I like going, like you hold that and then you just start tapping with this finger. It's a lot of fun. I think it's your pedals are set up to be so cool sounding. They just kind of emit noise. It's great.
Yeah, but you can do just about everything with E, basically. And, we're not making any like bad jokes or anything. We
Wait,
miss
Dottie.
you, E.
Hold on,
Come back,
Dottie,
E.
I played a whole fucking song for you and I didn't get a single comment. Did you hear my song for Dottie Hottie? Holy shit. Because I was singing it and I'm like, I'm surely she'll comment something. Did you hear Dottie, would you be in my band? Did you hear the song? Please tell me you heard the song. If you didn't, that's okay. But I sang you a beautiful song. I thought it was wonderful. Just beat it. Beat it. Oh, she did hit me with that, but
Whip it.
I thought in the middle, maybe she was just so blown away she didn't.
Slap it.
I thought she had left, and I was like, damn it. What's up, Scotty Butters? Thank you for subbing, Scotty Butters. I'd like you to meet Dottie Hottie. She's going to be part of our band. I don't know if she's going to be singing, playing bass. I'm not sure what she does.
Stop on by.
But she'll be here playing soon. Much love to you, Dottie. You didn't hear it. See, it's a whole fucking thing. It's
Send
all
photos.
about you. So it was
Send
very
photos.
flattering. I don't know. You can ask these guys if it's worth going back because I did sing right to you. So yeah.
Much sincerity.
I think if you go back, it would be at the 2 hour. Basically, when I pick up the guitar and we start talking, and then I sing about you. The only thing I sing is about Dottie the Hottie. So. But you could even do a clip and put it on your channel, and it would be the Dottie Hottie that wants to be in my band. So, anyways, much love to you guys. Thank you to the new subs. Thank you for everybody hanging out. We're at 84 likes. I haven't seen Fulio yet, so if we can get close to 100, Fulio will be quite impressed and pleased with us. You know.
That's
And DJ, I saw your comment if you're here that you gave her my email. Yes, sir. I'm trying to help a little man get a drum set. So
There's
There's a
always
weird humming
there's always a
noise.
weird humming noise.
it's probably one of the pedals.
Definitely. No. Could be a fan.
I don't know what it is. You know, there's a lot of interference probably the whole time, but we're always so loud and talking. There's like always something going on generally
Okay.
that you just don't hear the hum.
Oh. Yeah. You know, I mean, just trying to go like full tourist tonight. Because I felt like a tourist on the ferry going on. I mean, it was like I figured this was going to be really busy because it was the first Seahawks exhibition game, and there's a lot of people downtown, a lot of people down on the waterfront. You know, getting the sunburn and shit. So
Yes, Dottie, hit me up,
Sunburn
and I hit me up with your number, and I will call you for sure. Email's in the description. If you can figure that out, you can be our bandmate.
I'm sure it was a pedal. I think all the fuzz pedals were on at one
And
point.
if you're jamming on a Thursday, we do have a hot tub, so you can sit in our inflatable hot tub and have a soak, and then put on one ripping 5-hour set. We're ready for you. Are you ready for us?
Are you ready for the country? Come on, it's time to go. Well, I mean, it's going to be. It's going to be eventually,
I still hear that, but I think that's normal.
I think it's a fan.
Yeah, we did add a fan, so it would blow like, because it gets pretty smoky in here by the end of the day. We love you right back, Dottie. Dottie is our little hottie. There, I just subscribed to your channel, Dottie Hottie. The first video I see is cute pink and white heels. I'm very excited to watch some of your content. I will do. Also watching ice cream get made. This is exciting. I'm very excited. I'm watching my own thing so I can watch the comments, but what's up, Nicole? Nicole Castro, hello. And welcome to the basement. What's up, Takaya Todoraki? How are you, Takaya Todoraki? I hope I said that right. I gave it a really good effort. What's up, Bonk Schwager? Still hanging out? About to get it, Nicole. Takaya from Algeria. That's a new one for us. We get a lot of countries. I don't believe we've had in Algeria. Welcome to the basement here on the outskirts of Seattle, Washington. Thank you for joining us and hanging out. We play every Thursday here in the States. It might be Friday for you. But come and join us on a Thursday. Like and subscribe if you could. We really need to get to 100 likes before Fulio gets here.
All right, welcome to the basement. Welcome to set number 2. The Nerfed by the Neighbors set. Now, if you're gonna sing in the band, you're gonna have to be able to sing something over the top of something else. Desecrate you. You let me penetrate you. You let me complicate you. Help me, I broke apart my insides. Help me, I've got no soul to sell. Help me, the only thing that works for me. Help me get away from myself. I wanna fuck you like an animal. I wanna feel you from the inside. I wanna fuck you like an animal. My whole existence is flawed. Holy shit, Fulio, what's up? We almost got to 100 without you, man. We gave it a shot. Woot. What's going on, Woot? Good to see you, my friend. I hope all is well in Wootland. I hope all is well in Wootland. What's up, Mama? Mama's back. Deal for real back in the house. Probably never left, but it's been a long night. What's up, Eric? Welcome to the basement, my friend. Holy shit, kicking it with Keely. Hi. You've probably already been here for a minute too, but sorry I missed you the first time. Kicking it with Keely, ladies and gentlemen. I think he's going to go on his trip closer to Christmas to see his mom and his sister. Stormin. Thank you for the John compliment. Yeah, Tony's got another one at home. He's been working on it. Pretty sick looking guitar. It's like orangish. Lord Croc, don't do that shit to me. I got excited. I thought he was back. The ghost of E. I just lost my stick.
Hey, wow, 93 likes, cool.
Yeah, YouTube's slowly letting us
Summon
back
E?
in.
Summoning E, that's cute.
No, he's trying to summon E. Yeah.
Can we summon E?
E, come on. E. It was probably the E shirt that got her, you know. Yeah, Mama, I'll check for email from you at some point here. I can look now. I don't see one, but I'll keep my eye out. Next time you see me, if you sent me an email, let me know so I can investigate, because I don't always see everything. I don't check a lot of email to be perfectly honest with you. Like
email.
And can I ask you a question, Mama Shredder? And you don't have to answer this if you don't want to, because just for her backstory, you guys most of you know who Brody the Super Shredder is, and he's gotten a lot of donations, was able to buy a guitar, and his little brother is just totally wants to play drums, and they tried to raise money, but he only made a couple $100 toward his drums, and so I'm going to try and pitch in and help him get some drums. But what I'm asking for you, Mama Shredder, I noticed the boy, and it might have already come up. What is the little backpack he wears? He always seems to be wearing like a little backpack. Is that like a bee sting allergy kit, or is it? And I'm not asking in a bad way. He seems like a good kid, and I think he'll compartmentalize properly to be a drummer. Wait, he carries his phone on like a lanyard and carries it around his shoulder. I always see him with like a strap on his shoulder, but I never know what he's carrying. I just figured it was like a bag of some sort. But yeah, he is a skinny dude. Seems like a good kid. I feel like if he puts the effort in, he can drum. And hell of a mom right here. She's got one kid playing through Marshall stacks, and she's about to hand another one a drum kit, all while trying to keep her sanity and run a household of a bunch of other kids. And just the fact you're letting your kids play loud and enjoy music, thank you, Mama, from the bottom of my heart, and all the people who play music and hope to see live music continue. And it's those kids that'll keep it going, that are allowed to be loud and learn the craft. So thank you, Mama, for that. I really, that's why I want to support the young one with at least helping get the kit. And then, where he goes from there is up to him, So. Metal Rocker, are you back? What's going on, brother? I still got you in my thing, but I haven't seen you posting much. Well, Mama, we'll talk through email. It'll be a lot easier, and I can either help you, or you guys, I can just give what I can give, and hopefully get there for you. So. I want to see the boy happy. I'm going to think of something that he has to do like he's got to get on a video for me or something. He's got to make me a short or something. I want to see the kit once it's done. Hopefully you can get somebody to show you how to set it up and stuff, so. I can shoot Brody an email. Sometimes it's hard with Brody because he gets a lot of emails, but I'll give it a go. Brody's a busy man. Yeah, my email's just jhahnsolow. It's a J with my YouTube fucking name at Gmail, so. But it's in my description, you can find it. I miss you too, Metal Rocker. Hope things are going alright. Hypermobility spectrum disorder, what we call double jointed. Who has that? Brody has that, or the other boy? Aiden, is that his name? I think it's Aiden. Aiden, okay, yeah. Well, drumming might help. It's not quite as aggressive as guitar because you're just kind of holding and bouncing, and a lot of it's patterns, and being double jointed, maybe you can like play with 4 sticks and they'll just be like unique, Right on, Eric. I give full props to parents who allow their kids to play music. I know a lot of parents who are like, not in my house, that'll drive me crazy. But it can be good for a kid's soul. So And you know what? God damn it, with AI, we need to save fucking rock and roll. So it'll live on through these kids. Right on, Mama. I didn't know that. So it'll be really cool if I can help him get this drum kit, or at least get him closer. So, what's up, Dillhole? How are you? I like your name, Dillhole. I like that you are a Dillhole. You're the only Dillhole that I actually like. What's up, Chilita? Chilita. Hola, Chilita. What's up, Flurg? Flurg and Dillhole. Sounds pretty dirty. Yeah, Metal Rocker, I gotta do another cooking while drumming segment. I really do. John, what was that fool around song we were talking about earlier?
Which one?
What's up, Vic Morrison?
Yeah. There are many.
What's up, Alvin Gonzalez?
Very many. Hi.
Thank you for saying we look great. That was a,
We are saying hello to Jaden wherever you are.
you look
and
great
hoping
as
that you're
well.
in.
What's up, Jaden? Wherever you are.
Yeah. Oh, wow. 2 cheap sunglasses. Come on. Don't never throw away cheap sunglasses. Leave them like on a bench in a bus or something
What
like
the
that.
hell was the name? You were
somebody can pick
singing
them
it
up
to
and
me.
go,
or-
"Hey, yeah."
You were singing it to me
Shades.
before we started. It was about, what the hell was that song? Storman loves your guitar.
Oh, shit.
And Storman.
Oh, thanks. Hey, wow, we made it to 10:29. That's pretty cool.
Well, it would appear we need, about 4 more likes here. Let me refresh my screen. I still haven't liked my own live stream, so, I was hoping to be number 100. So if I could get like 3 more people so I can be
Yeah, there
number
we go.
100, that would be tight.
97. There we
So,
go.
And you know what's
You
funny
rock.
about that? Because YouTube has still nerfed us a little bit.
97.
But we're at about half of our normal views with more likes, so and we get better watch time out of it. But you don't have to send your kids on, Mama.
98.
We'll get
98,
there.
Tomorrow. There we go.
In fact, let Aiden get the like. There's only 2 left to go.
There we go. 99. There we go. Then clothes can start coming off.
99 likes. Thank you, Eric. There, I hit the like. Should put me at about 99. I think our best likes, I think our top likes were like 300. That was the most we got in one day. Woot, I'm so glad you're still here. I don't talk to you as much as I wish I could. I hope you're still able to play some bass, and I hope your job's going well, and I hope you are well. You are much appreciated. You're actually on my wall of people who were there in the very beginning, so I have that over there. You're one of the few people from the very beginning that still pops in on me, so thank you.
Yeah, I am good.
Appreciate
actually. Thank
that.
you. I'm doing fine, actually. I don't save money for gear. I steal it. So thank you for asking. No, actually, I don't steal any equipment. I actually get fairly cheap guitars and fix them up. This is not a cheap guitar. It's sort of like a $400 guitar. But most of my
What's
guitars
up,
are
Luke?
like $150, and they put good pickups and good.
Phoenix Studios, what's happening, man? How are you? Hope you are well. I watch a lot of live streams. I see you in a couple of them, I think, chatting away. What's up, Shredder? I hope you're well, my friend. Good news and bad news, Brody. The good news is I'm going to donate some money. The bad news is I'm trying to get your little brother a drum kit, so I'll be donating it to your brother in your honor to help him fund that out and play some drums. So I suppose that's actually just double good news. You might get something. We'll see. Emails will be sent.
You were 101.
I hope your stream went well. You always crush it, Brody. You get a lot of likes and a lot of
We love
people,
you.
man. You very impressive. Just keep doing what you're doing. You know, you'll expand your mind on it, and you're doing great. You're doing great. And I love that your mom can come here because we're kind of like an adult kind of stream, so she can like adult out. You know what I mean? That's pretty cool. So keep an eye on your mother. Take care of your mother. You're the older brother. Take care of everybody. I know you will. Yeah, I wish I could have watched you. We were down here, but it's cool. I'll catch you again. You know I will. Yes, everybody love
Yep,
Mama
Phoenix specials
Shredder.
are cool.
Mama Shredder is a good mom who lets her kids be loud, loving the metal rocker for the same reason. And all you people who let your kids practice their music at a unnaturally loud level, you are fucking heroes. And you will save live music in 20 years because these kids will still be doing it. So thank you. Say too, Mama, I love that Wavern kid. What's up, Barry? Barry in the house.
What's up, Retro Vintage Voyager? Yes, sir. Just fucking rock and rolling. What's up, Southwest? 77? I'm having a hard time reading it from here. All right, Phoenix. Good to see you. Get to the chopper. I could have done better than that. Yeah, you got to be careful. When I got nerfed, I went back and erased a couple of questionable thumbnails and a couple other things, but I don't know. YouTube, you love me. Hello, Mr. YouTube AI person. It's okay. We're just humanoids trying to have a good time. Well, if you get enough people who report you, I think they will probably just disable it. I don't even think they look to see. They just go, okay, that's enough. What's up, less is more? Brody, Mama, thank you guys for hanging out. I don't know if Aiden was on here because you said thanks, Aiden. But what's up, Aiden? Big man.
Hey, speaking of bots, I mean, Google thought I was a bot for years, which I still think is fucking hilarious.
Ursula, you're back.
I think
Hi,
they
Ursula.
still think I'm a bot.
Ursula.
Google thinks I'm an algorithm. Yeah. They don't hate me. They just don't know.
Any
they
advice?
don't know what the fuck I am.
Hold on. Any advice for a, where was it? N. Stroman. Any advice for a 14-year-old guitarist? First advice I have is go check out Brody the Super Shredder, because he's a 16-year-old guitarist.
Oh, that's great.
And
that's
you
great
watch
stuff.
him and you say, I'm 14. By the time I'm 16, I want to be as good as that kid. And do that. Secondly, John can give you some
and
sort
secondly, you know,
that was my advice.
And when if you're 65, you want to be alive, which is really fucking cool. And you know, I'll vouch for that. It's really wonderful to be alive. You know, especially when you've lived this long, to be able to appreciate still being able to make music and get it out there to your friends and our friends and you know, all the good people at whoever wants to endorse us. You know, come on, give us our endorsement. You know, send us money on GoFundMe and all that good shit. Come on, please,
Brody.
You know you love us out there in YouTube land. So, hey there, Mr. AI algorithm or Ms. AI algorithm or, you know, MX or whatever we are calling ourselves these days, whatever appropriate pronouns apply. Let's get the ball rolling with this.
And fair warning, there is no John B on GoFundMe, so if you donate to a John B, we don't know who you're donating to.
Exactly. I am completely joking about
And
that.
Brody, you're welcome, and you deserve it, because whether you do covers or not, here's my thing. You were 14, you picked up a guitar, and you learned what you've learned in 2 years. Even if you don't go on to keep playing guitar, what you did in 2 years with that guitar is hard work, dedication, and fucking pretty badass, and you're good at it. So, you know, congratulations, and keep working hard. Hard work can get you a long way. So that's all I got, Stroman. If you got any older people that you can sit around and watch, you know, and jam along with, do it. Don't be shy. Jump in. Woot, it was very good to see you, Woot. I'll catch you later. Woot's one of my Hall of Famers from back in the day, so thank you, Woot. Fucking be safe, be well. Yeah, Brody, I really love that Wyvern bass kid. I watched one of his streams. He hardly even played bass, but listening to him talk was just like fucking mesmerizing. He's an interesting dude, and I like his positions on a lot of things. Right on.
The guitarist that made an impression on me, actually, most over the years, personally, I would have to say probably Jimi Hendrix. But beyond Jimi Hendrix, I'd have to say, when I was a kid, definitely Aerosmith. You know, Joe Perry and Brad Whitford, Slash from Guns N' Roses. A couple of guys from the late 70s, basically, that I thought were really, really cool in early 80s, like Mick Jones from The Clash. I always thought had a really, really good idea of how to get a tone. And also from the early 70s, Leslie West from Mountain, to me, was just a massive tone guy. Him and Billy Gibbons from ZZ Top as well, just like tone masters. You know, you look up those guys and how the sounds that they got.
Well, Evil Bay was asking for Mississippi Queen earlier. Maybe we should hit that for Evil Bay. I didn't forget you, Evil Bay.
Is that I've got enough fuzz boxes here to chain up to actually make that sound. You gotta get that real fat furry tone going.
Bye, Aiden. Darn it, I missed him. Catch you later, DJ. Thanks for stopping by. Be safe, my friend.
Mississippi Queen, you know what I mean. Mississippi Queen, she's down to everything. And around this world, I can be the way. But the beach lady, call Mississippi Queen.
if I might add to that, Mama Shredder, listen to people. If you disagree with them, it's okay. Listen to everybody's opinion, man. It all matters. Sometimes people just want to be heard and taken into consideration, you know what I mean? There's your Mississippi Queen. And I dropped both sticks. Yeah, nobody's bagging on you, metal rocker, but you just got to be cool to people. Like, I was on those early streams of yours too. You probably didn't know I was there, but you were like telling people to fuck off and shit. I was like, damn, dude. So it's cool, but you know, do your thing. But I feel like if you just be yourself and like, you never have to listen to anyone and do what they say, but you should listen to everyone regardless if you do. I've gotten a lot of great feedback just by listening to something that I took negative at first. I had to dig in and see what they were really talking about. What's up, Kabuki Man? But I like you, Metal Rocker. I hope you get a good community. Yeah, you were probably drunk. I agree. I watched it too, Mama Shredder. I was sad. Because he does have kids and he lets them play and he's a good dude. And he's quite talented. So, but never put your talent next to someone else's. You are who you are. Don't be like, I'm better than that guy or this guy's better than that guy. We're just all different. We're all good in our own way or we wouldn't be doing this, you know. I'm not the greatest drummer ever, but I can hold a pocket and I can.
Perry solo, that was a fucking great song.
You know, so just be humble, I guess. Yeah, Mama. All we were doing was smoking with Schweed. But we don't do that anymore, YouTube. Not at all. Also, you gotta stream in 916, like vertical mode. I think it's 916 instead of 16.9. What's up, Deborah? How are you, Deborah? Thanks for joining us here in the basement. We're here every Thursday, folks. Kabuki Man, Deborah, Jill Hole, Metal Rocker, Mama Shredder. Thank you, guys. Less is more. Everybody subscribe and hang out with us on Thursday. We might pick up Sundays, because Mama Shredder said we should pick up an extra day. So every once in a while we'll pick up an extra day. Yeah, being a creator on YouTube is a journey, folks. Well, Mama, we used to average about 10,000 views per stream. I think our top one was 30,000. And then we got in trouble and it went down to 1,000. Tonight we're at 4,968. Yeah, that was stupid of me. What's up, Fulio? Do I got to negotiate a peace deal? What's going on here?
Ladies and gentlemen, my peace deals are always the best peace deals you can do. If you just follow my peace deal, it will be very peaceful, if you know what I'm saying. Little Sesame Street. I feel like Sesame Street's like our new play it every day kind of deal. So, Mama, you're telling me I should.
That's great.
You're telling me I should probably stream another day, which is cool. I mean, I work like 50 plus hours a week, so it's hard for me a lot of times to like actually do that. I wake up at 3 in the morning and shit. But like tonight, I'll get 2.5 to 3 hours of sleep, and I'll be working another 11-hour day or whatever. But I do it because I love it, and that's why I'm backing up. You know, when I see somebody who could use the help to play music, I want to be like a what would they call that, a champion for helping youth be interested.
A promoter.
Not that not that we can go, hey, watch this, play like me. Like, it's just more like telling them it's okay to play, it's okay to screw up, and trying to influence parents to be okay with, you know, maybe the parent has to give them an hour a night to be loud and put on their own headphones so they don't have to listen to it, you know, compromise. Get these kids playing music.
Happy early birthday and later birthday, and anybody who's having a birthday.
What's up, Johnny? You know, guys, if you're not subscribed, subscribe. We play on Thursdays, sometimes Sundays. I'm thinking of doing an IRL down on the Seattle waterfront.
That would be fun.
I kind of want to meet up with John one day and just walk around the Seattle waterfront with me and John with the phone and see if... I wonder if I could actually get enough connection to live stream from down there. We'll have to see. All right, well, Sesame Street sounds like it's supposed to happen. Oh, dude, I have a picture of me at the gum wall. I'll have to show it to you guys sometime. I'll have to find it. It's pretty cool. It looks like I'm pulling gum off the wall. I chewed gum, pulled it out of my mouth, stuck it to the wall, and took a picture. This is for all of you guys, I guess. Here we go.
I wish I did know Bubble Puppy. I remember that song. It was kind of a cool song. Cool name to it.
I think we're supposed to play Sesame Street. All right. For you
Sesame
guys.
Street. There we go. Cool.
Sensimilia Street. Here it comes. We'll do Sesame Street with many varieties of lyrics. So here we go.
Yeah, we're going to do it weird too.
We already know we ain't poop black.
Mr. Hoover got a special on gin.
thank you for the advice, Cena. I'm sorry you can't hear the microphones. I'm sure you can hear mine.
Everything's
Hi, Darlene.
Get to Sesame Street. How to get to Sesame Street. How to get to Sesame Street. Yeah.
What's up, Ace High? Well, I don't know if we're going to play Bubble Puppy because we're just not musicians. But, Black, I'm going to look up Bubble Puppy and check it out just because you told me to. So I appreciate the recommendation. We'll have a listen and maybe we'll play it one day.
Yeah.
What's up, Triple I 469? Father Time 57, what's a conjunction junction? Yes, conjunction junction, what's your function? Darlene, good to see you.
That's cute, actually.
Seeing a lot of new familiar names, like not new, but like I haven't seen them in a
Speaking
minute.
of Sweet Leaf, yeah. Hey, we're up to 11:04 p.m. and we've got 5,320 viewers tonight. So thank you for being a part.
Been a better.
Thank you for being a part of us tonight and being with us. And
We got another hour to go, but Mama, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully, we've all had a good conversations tonight. So yes, Metal Rocker, happy birthday, Mama Shredder. Go to the link in my description. Like you hit on, it'll say we need more players, and hit the more button. It's all the way at the bottom. There's a red bubble of PayPal, and then all the way at the bottom is my email. If that doesn't work, it's jhahnsolow, same as my YouTube, jhahnsolow@gmail.com. jhahnsolow.
oh wow, 79. That's a fun song to play.
Kicking it with Keely. Something about that name. I love me some Kicking It with Keely. I think it gives me the Aloha vibes. That's why. It's not a big deal, Mama. I don't want to pay the YouTube 30% tax. I want you. Yeah, I've emailed with DJ a bunch. Darlene. Good to see you, Darlene. Very nice. Calm down, Black. It's okay. Triple I 469. Good to see you. Always a pleasure to see you, Marley. Yeah, Metal Rocker, you can't try and fucking get everybody in this chat to go to your chat. Trust me, it won't work. You tried it before. Everyone went over there. Yeah, you are, Metal Rocker. You like to say you're not doing things. I'm watching it. Lord Croc is deleting your comments because you're... Just stop. I can't help you. If Lord Croc wants to eliminate it, he'll eliminate it. If you want to get subscribers, chill the fuck out, join the conversation, and stop trying to flood everybody to your channel. What's up, Jerry DeVos? This is very sus, I agree. Jerry, do you have any advice for us? Give me some advice. Whether it be positive or negative, I don't care. I like advice. Hit me with it. It's very entertaining. No, Mama, I like people to work it out, you know. I don't just delete them right away. I want them to work it out, you know what I mean? If it gets too heavy, then they're gone. But I'll give them a chance. Everybody deserves a chance, you know? I don't know what you're doing on the other side of the world, on the other side of the country, wherever you are watching. I don't know your situation. But we're here to make situations better and have a good time. No, what you guys do is important, the way you guys do it. You do a great job on your channel. My channel's just a little different. I like to talk shit with the trolls. Yeah. Just like you, but we do it in an open forum kind of deal. I wish you could just block them from your channel and send them to me, because that makes up my whole show. Thanks, Jerry DeVos. Oh, kicking it with Keely. So good to see you. This evil day. Much love to you. Lord Croc, big hugs. Feel for real. Big hugs out to you. Johnny. Pay the Piper. Charlene. Mama Shredder. Metal Rocker. I fucking love you guys. Thank you, Richard.
you, I lose my mind. Give me a song. Hit me, baby, one more time. Godfather theme. Do you know the Godfather theme? That's an interesting request.
Oh yeah, that's a Slash favorite actually.
All right, I guess John's going to play the Godfather theme. Here you go. I like Britney. It's Britney, bitch. Mama, I got your email. I got it.
Something like that. I'm gonna switch guitars in a second. You always have to be careful about the headphones.
Bad Company, interesting request. I don't think I've had a Bad Company request actually that I can remember.
Yeah, they're cool. They're kind of easy to play, which is cool, and you can hit big fat power chords. That's a good request actually.
What's up, Joshua? Josu? Is that what it is? Josu? Huerta? Baby, 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 ah! I won't do that again, I promise. Oh, Metal Rocker, I love you, dude, but I got like fucking 56 people in the chat, and I talk to everybody, my friend. That's part of the key, you know. And one thing I did to learn how to talk to people is I literally watched tons of YouTubers and how they've approach it, and the only thing I did wrong was, smoking cannabis and glorifying drug use. And all it was cannabis. It's not like we smoked crack on the wheel and freaking smoked crack. I mean, now we just smoke cigarettes in the basement, which sucks, but, All right, DJ told us to say we smoke
Can't
cigarettes
even talk
in the
about
basement.
meth.
Yeah, forget the meth talk. We're not doing it. It's just not happening. Honestly, Pay the Piper, we play a pretty sick version of Smoke on the Water, if you can believe that.
Yeah, we do. It's kind of it's cheesy. I mean, I don't know. I do it cheesy.
A friend of mine once told me, Mama Shredder, there's a line you can cross, except for my line it's movable.
luck, really?
I just move it around a little bit, But I do know the rules, and I fucked up. I said it on the last stream that I own up to my mistakes, and it was a mistake.
Kicking it with Keely. There we go.
She been here for a while.
We are definitely kicking it high.
Yeah,
Man.
she's. John says hi. Look at that, Keely. You got John's attention. She said hi back. She's in Hawaii, I think.
Hey.
She's probably in bikinis out on the beach, fucking hanging out with the dolphins and shit. So. So I'm seeing AC/DC stuff, Carry On My Wayward Son. What was the other one someone was asking for? Bad Company, Sublime, Smoke Two Joints.
The Seattle version
Lean
of Bad Company
Riviera,
would be
you
Sad
will hear
Company.
some music, don't you worry. We've been playing music the last 4 hours, so we take little breaks. We're old. Our John's elbow fell off earlier, and my kneecap.
I plugged it back in.
Yeah, he plugged it in, and my kneecap popped out, and I had to put that in. Bye, Mama. If I don't see you, we'll talk soon.
Hey, thanks for
Take care
showing
of
up
those
as well.
kids.
I mean, hey, wow, we've got 115 likes today.
We'll be here for another 40 minutes or so. So
We will.
Yeah.
We will.
Oh, I like Kicks, Metal Rocker.
There
I
you
used
go.
to listen. I don't
Rebel,
remember the,
David Bowie. Fuck yeah.
the
Love me some
song
David
I
Bowie.
listened to by Kicks. I used to listen to Kicks.
Feel the- Bullet Boys were cool. I love their version of Money. The old Money, 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 Money. That was fucking cool. They were great.
Don't fear
They're
the
annoying.
queefer.
Bang Tango, there we go. There's some real fucking classic late 80s, early 90s Hollywood. Fuck yeah. God, taking me back. Bang Tango.
Not from
fuck
Cali.
yeah.
I thought you were in Hawaii, Keely. I wasn't sure. I don't
You got
know.
that same lane.
I just make
Fuck
shit up.
yeah, they're beautiful.
Keely's in Hawaii. Miss Evil Bay's somewhere on a beach, private island in like Fiji. And Lord Croc just hovers over all of us and watches. Sean the Garish, what's going on?
Dad.
Oh, you have the same Laney head. What's your serial number?
Really now? Yeah,
What?
let's look in the back.
Yeah, what's your serial number? Is yours a 79? Yeah, ours is written in fucking Sharpie.
Okay, this is 1053.
1053. So 1053 is our number. We have the
This was one of the first group,
1053rd Laney head off the line. Yeah.
Oh wow, its serial number isn't there. That's interesting. Okay, then it's it could be super early 80s. It could be like 80, 81. That's interesting. Is it 6 knob and can you pull the knobs out? Because the really old ones you can't pull the knobs out. They're just like. It's pretty much the 800th circuit, basically the Marshall 800th circuit.
If I leave here tomorrow,
I keep the highs on like 9 o'clock. I have it on like 2 or 3. Seriously, it's got so much high end.
remember me?
If I leave here tomorrow, would you still be mad at me? You know, you could change the words that get really mundane.
Maybe I'll play something weird. Let's find a different drum kit. I kind of like that beat.
Okay, you got a low knob? Yeah, this one doesn't pull out. Yeah, this is a super low one. Nothing pulls out. Here we go.
Catch you later, Pay the Piper. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be here next Thursday. Come hang out with us. Putting up numbers between 1 and 40, and I'm going to change the drum kit sound. I'm just going to pick random numbers, keep changing the drum kit sound, and see what happens. $27.
Too sexy for your mom, too sexy for your mom.
17. Ooh, the funk. Last one, Kabuki Man, 19. What's up, Mark? The drums are really loud? Is that what you're saying? Are the drums overpowering the guitar? What's up, Tom? Wasn't Tom like your first friend on Craigslist or something? MySpace? I think it was Tom. Yeah. What's up, Tom? What's up, Eric? Eric Johnley. What's up, Turnext? Yes, we will play a song, Turnext. What do you got, Turnext? What do you want to hear? Smoke on the water after this jam. We've had a couple people ask for that. Good night, Ann Stroman. Thanks for hanging out with us. Maybe we'll see you next week. What's up, B-Man? Thank you. Good to have you here, B-Man. That was me, Turnext. It is I. Leon, thank you for hanging out. We wish you well. Be well and all that good stuff. Take care of yourself. Mark, I don't know. Let's do a poll in the chat. Is the mix off? Is the guitar too weak? Do I need to turn the guitar up? You should adjust your volume levels. What's up, Ronnie? No auto-tune. No, negative. I would love to try it, though. Some sort of practice. I don't understand that word. Let's say dying practice regarding public audience. Don't worry, Chernex. We'll play Smoke on the Water in a minute. John caught a vibe. Is Motley Crue here? The Crow? What's up, Tom? I don't know how Cleveland is. Let's see who we got here. OH! Who didn't hire a girl? You don't want us to hire the girl singer? I'm confused, Mark. right. I better not. Thank you, Alice. We appreciate that. That's actually it's called a
lawsuit.
Hohner. Yeah.
This is from 74, actually. This is a Japanese company that was sued by Gibson for making a total copy. Right down to the weight. It's 12 pounds. It's a freaking...
What's up, Toxico? All right. Turnex has been waiting patiently. Everybody's wanting smoke on the water. Yeah, Mark, hang out, man. It's cool. I mean...
Yeah, actually, this has got
you good?
Burstbucker Gibson pickups in it, so I'm cheating, actually. I kind of lucked out. When I looked to see what kind of pickups this had in it, and it's like, ooh, Gibson's. Oh, fuck yeah. And I looked them up, and they're the old vintage style ones. They're not potted, so they shriek and feed back into all kinds of fun shit.
Hey, we got some good amount of people watching. Not as many people in the chat as are watching. If you're watching, hit that like button for Fulio. I don't need him to show up at my door again and say, yo, man, you didn't meet the like goal. And, yeah, then I get lashings and all these other things. It's terrible. It's not this Fulio, so don't get mad at him, you know. I'm just saying he beats us if we don't get enough likes. So if you guys could help out, that'd be great. All right, he doesn't really beat us. I'm just kidding. But the likes would be good.
The trick with this is also the pickups.
I'm just kidding, Fulio.
And also the trick with going through the board is to keep the delay on all the time, and always use at least one overdrive pedal. I'm using 2 right now.
Fulio's the coolest, man. Love me some Fulio. That was my back.
On the high frets, but it's fun. Back in the old days, they always tried to make guitars with super low frets. This was back in the mid '70s still. So the idea was to keep the action like really freaking low. So it's interesting. I mean, it's a different approach. It's different than playing like an '80s, '90s, or 2000s guitar. It's definitely the frets are like right down there on the fretboard, so it's kind of fun. Crunchy.
Your mom's lollipop. I got one of those too. Mark, follow, man. We play once, maybe twice a week on occasion. We have a really good set of people in the chat. We love having trolls come in, and we like to, convert the trolls into hanging out. Because, at the end of the day, you should just hang out and have fun and not work so hard trying to slam other people, you know what I mean? I'm not talking to you about that, but that's what we do. We like hang out and have a good time, so, you know. And we try to get to everybody's requests. Like, Turnext, I'll try one more time. I'll just say, John Turnext would love to hear Smoke on the Water or Hotel California. I got you, Turnext. Because for me, I just relay it to John, and if he's feeling it, he'll play it. So that's kind of how we operate. We have played Smoke on the Water and Hotel California in the past, I can tell you that. Yeah, we're here to, for us, it's musical masturbation. So if you're getting off on it, we appreciate that. So it's working. Take Me to the River, Southwest. We played that one. We can do that one pretty good. Now, Lord Croc, calm down. Take off your pants and jacket. Yes, you are voyeurs in our basement. Oh, you're in India, Turnext. If I'm ever in India, I'm gonna fucking let you know I'm on my way. Thanks, Kabuki Man. Yeah, we try to have fun, and we try and play enough music where we're not, you know,
Yeah,
just it's not just a
night.
talk
I
show.
like
So
we are the night.
what's up, Drop Crotch? I like that name, Drop Crotch. Drop Crotch, I'd like you to meet Droopy Sacks and Scrotum Sack. Guys, that's Drop Crotches here. We've almost completed the whole area. Now we just need Bobby Uterus to show up and we'll be solid. Drop Crotch, I found your fucking long-lost family. Look at them. They popped right up. Droopy Sack, Scrotum Sack, and Drop Crotch. This is fucking amazing. Hell yeah. This is kind of like one of those things where you send away your DNA and you find your family. This was it. We just did it in the chat room. Right on. Soggy pelvis.
Soggy?
What do you call a woman with no
Harsh.
legs? Are you going to make me say this, Foolio? Go ahead. Hit with the punchline. I think you call her handicapped. Does that say nanny lower? I can't see it. I can't read. Sorry, my eyes are starting to zip out. I've been staring at a screen for fucking 4 hours. I think it says nanny lower. What's up, T. McMasters? Well, John, how do you want to wrap this up in a little bow? mean, I'm not opposed to going the extra 14 minutes to hit the 5-hour mark.
I know.
I'll just go straight to sleep because I got to be up in about. I got to actually be to work on time this time, so I can't go in late tomorrow. So I got to be there at 5, which means we got to leave by 4:30. If I sleep at 1, that's still 3 hours. If I'm asleep by 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll give me like a half hour, something like that. We'll be good.
I gotta finish the rest of this coffee before I do anything.
So we got to figure out one more something to play. Turnexton, don't worry. If we don't get to the Hotel California, Smoke on the Water, just come back and we'll do it. It's been a long night of music, so it's hard to get everything in, and the I guess, for lack of a better way to say it, the vibe comes and goes when it comes to like different styles of music and shit, because we change it up throughout the evening. And all of you that were here earlier, what did you think of I don't even remember the screen name anymore, but what did you think of my troll challenge? I challenged my friends to come up with a funny screen name and troll me until they get in trouble, and this particular person almost got in trouble. I thought that was a fun game, but I don't know what you guys thought of it. I was getting trolled pretty good. I lost. I didn't realize who it was until they called me Jeffrey, and then I was like, damn it. Mista Sista, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. When life gives you a Jeffrey, you're gonna smoke the furry wall.
It was actually a girl. It's one of my female coworkers. But yeah, good. You're on to him quick. Yeah. 'Cause I was like, it's okay if you get kicked out. I'll unkick you out and explain it was just a game, you know. We were just having fun. It was more of a game between me and her to see if I could figure out if it was her trolling me in the chat. I lost. Heather, if you want to bring a troll, that's fine. I'm all game for it. They can troll me till they get kicked out. It takes a lot to get kicked out here. You get some warnings and all that good stuff, but and I know that my troll only broke because she probably wanted to go to bed. She was just trying to make me happy. I've been trying to get her to troll me for like the last 3 sessions. So that was fun. Anyways, Mista Sista. I think I made a clever song out of it too. Yeah, hit the like button, guys. We'll be here for another 12 minutes or so. Then we'll start working on either a downtown IRL or maybe a Sunday stream. We'll get our trolls back, Miss Evil Bay. One day they will come back. They have a hard time trolling us because the chat's pretty cool, and it's kind of hard to pick on me and John really all that much.
Yeah, I know.
What's up, Grim99? How are you?
That's true.
We could try an IRL ferry ride. There is a dead zone in there where cell phones have trouble working, so I don't know. One day we'll try some IRL shit. We'll do something. Yeah, I was trying to get John 50 subscribers so he could do live shit. Still not there yet.
I shot the exactly. I shot Layla. Love mashups. Mashups are the best. Cool.
See if we can get you a few more subscribers before we.
I
Once
need,
you get
I
to
need
50,
subs 'cause
I can.
I'm a very caring Dom.
Once you get to 50, we'll do a
Just
do a
saying.
test live stream together, and I'll show you how quick and easy it is to do it.
Oh,
And then if you
wow.
want to do politics, you can be riding on the ferry going, yeah, fuck this, fuck that. But, you know, we all have different views on all that. But the one thing we have in common is what we're doing today. Music, fun, hanging out, chatting. At the end of it all, we're just people. There's John. Let's see. John currently has 16 subscribers, so he needs 34 more. We'll get him there. Yeah, if Metal Rocker can't behave, he's already been warned. Like, supposed to just hang out, you know. I missed everything he said, but I trust you, Croc. We had a good discussion on what you gotta do, and he just didn't want to listen to us. It's called a community metal rocker. You're not the lead of everything that you stand in front of. And I'll show John how to put a few of you guys as moderators so he can kick people out if he starts going live. I'll get everybody on and pick a few moderators for him. Yeah, alcohol will do that to you, sadly.
Yeah, maybe on the wrong drugs, you know, because you know there are the right drugs and there are the wrong drugs.
Well, anyways, we're here. I agree, Kabuki. You don't know if you're just like, you must fucking do it. Like, it'd be cool if you did it, subscribed and hung out. You might not watch us for a couple weeks, and then one week you're gonna be home and you're going to be like, man, I'm feeling like shit today. And then you're going to come hang out in the basement and you're going to feel a whole bunch better. So, yeah, I want to get John going live. I want to show him how to do it.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
John's technical, what would you call it?
Expertise is
expertise
like next to nothing. So, I mean,
it's
like,
minimal, but if you get the subscribers, going live is easier than creating a video, editing it, and putting it up.
It's going to be very funny.
Yeah,
I'll put it
like
this way. I'll be super awkward, and
I'll just
I'll make fun of
mostly,
myself a lot.
as long as John, as long as he stays out of like politics and certain political stuff, he'll be fine.
Yeah, stay away from politics.
It's not that much fun doing
that's too
that.
divisive. I mean, there's enough with music and sports, and you can always talk about religion. That's a lot of fun. I mean, I'm only kidding. Like, fucking, are you kidding? I'm never going to talk about religion.
Thank you, Heather.
It's worse than politics.
I fucking love this basement. I love the last basement we jammed
Sex
in.
is usually a pretty neutral topic. Everybody loves sex.
Yeah, John will talk about
who's
sex
gonna
all day long.
Who's
with
gonna
you guys.
fucking disagree with sex? Okay, who's against sex?
You and
Come on.
Lord Crockflops are going to be talking about olive oil and fucking baby oil, and then DJ will come in with the Diddy stuff.
Come on, none of that mineral oil shit though. That's just wrong.
I'm excited too. I'd like John to go live. Hopefully he'll let me be a moderator.
That would be fun.
Well, you'll need a moderator because when people start spamming and getting ugly, it's really hard to have to stop what you're doing, go delete them from your page, and you got to know how to do it. If I assign some people while you go live, one or two of them will show up.
Yeah, every once in a while you can get preemptive and go, "Hey, Dickface, it's you. Hello, welcome aboard." And please, if you want to, I'll turn your mic on. So it's so if you have anything to say, you can say it live on my channel.
No, that's the thing, Kabuki man. Here in the basement, the world can't get to us because we're surrounded by fucking cement. All right, what do you want to do, John? Let's give this bitch a fucking ride for these guys. I don't know. Congratulations on the blinker.
It's full.
great night. In fact, everyone here, I want you to have a great week, a safe week. Do something good for somebody. We love you very much. We want you to be safe and be happy. What's up, Dowie? Thanks for joining us. If you're out there and you're not in the comment section, you know, subscribe, hit the like button. Come back next Thursday, hang out in the basement, get in the chat. A lot of great people here. So I'm just going to start reading the names as I can see them so I can say goodnight. So if you want me to say goodnight to you, get in there if I don't say your name. Kicking it with Keely, fucking always a pleasure. Lord Croc. Kabuki Man, Fulio. Have a great night, have a great week. Dowie, thanks for stopping by. Come back, Tony Howe. Miss Evil Bay, much love out to you. Please be safe and take care of yourself. Droopy Sacks. Heather, the beautiful Heather. We already hit Lord Croc, but we'll hit him again. There's Miss Evil Bay again. Much love to you guys. Julio, sleep well. Kabuki Man, I'm glad you're here. I'm going to check out that bubble, whatever. Put it in the chat again. I want to check it out. Bubble something. Kicking it with Keely. Big hugs your way. Johnny, thank you for hanging out, Johnny. Good night. Have a wonderful week. Southwest 77, thank you so much. We appreciate you. Take care of yourself and be well. Droopy Sacks, we love you, man. You're always here for the fun, and we appreciate you. It means a lot to us to have you around so many times. Come on, I know there's a lot of people just watching right now. Put your name in there. Let me say hi to you. Don't be afraid to hit the like button. Don't be afraid to subscribe. Fuck yeah, thank you guys so much. You guys actually do mean a lot to us. Even when life's getting us down, we gotta be here on a Thursday because we like hanging out with all of you. Fuck yeah. Thank you guys so much. I really meant that when I said it. Like, even when shit's going sideways for us over here, we find a way to get here because you guys make us feel better. You always say how we make you feel better. Hanging out with you guys really is fucking cool.
We love you.
I know we all have different religions and different political affiliations and all that. But in this chat room, in this basement, we all just hang out like we're all fucking friends and family.
Yeah.
And we appreciate you for that. Like, for real, 100%.
We fucking love you. We love the shit out of you.
So, thank you, thank you, thank you. I did get an IO. Thank you, Droopy, for the IO. I wanted to see who was out there. Evil Bay, Heather, Kabuki Man, Fulio, Croc, fucking DJ, Evil Bay, Droopy, Keely, always a pleasure. Tony Howe. I know I just did this already, but I did it again. LeBron James, Lakers. Sorry we didn't play your request. You should jump in way earlier, and we probably will do it. Anyways.
Thank you so much.
I didn't even see your request tonight, LeBron. So, but just like you, we always miss the big shots. So, I'm just kidding. That's fucked up. I'm kidding, LeBron. Don't get mad. Kobe would. I'm just saying, Kobe would have hit the shot. That's all I'm saying. Rest your soul, Kobe. Plus, I'm a Celtics fan, so. And I don't even like modern basketball. I'm a 80s Celtics fan. That's where I stop. Much love to you guys. Keely, I'm going to go try and comment and like on some of your videos this week. I haven't done that yet. I'm totally going to do it. So, I must. I got to let you know I'm there. What's up, Jerry? We'll play some Ozzy next week. In the meantime, like, subscribe, and much love. You guys take care of yourselves. John will say goodnight while I shut off the computer, and I love you guys. Be careful, be safe, be well. Peace!
Above all, be yourselves. That's right. Be your best self, your worst self, but, be whoever yourself is at the time, Sometimes it could be somebody else, Sometimes it could be a whole bunch of people. Love you.
It's so hard to say goodbye to the live stream.